Alright, back with more Miles Edgeworth 2. I am still playing the fan translation because that's what I started years ago. Start the game over. Turn it up a little bit. Kind enough to leave me on a new case here. Gonna kill K. Damn. Getting dust everywhere. Or gumshoe. Seems reasonable. I hate this, sir. Why would you say something like that, sir? You keep threatening to cut his pay. Well, he's basically a defense attorney at this point. Being a prosecutor is exactly what makes you Prosecutor Edgeworth. You kind of wish that these games were about being a prosecutor, but it's okay. I think the Ace Attorney folks have, like, one angle. Are you listening, sir? That way I can eat more than just instant noodles every day. Probably should. Edgeworth, why are you being such a dick about his salary? You have a tummy ache, right? A red face? Okay, so her deal is incompetent nurse, doctor, Karen Jensen. Die young. That's good. Could it be lupus? It's not lupus. Okay. House references. Is it K? You got the monkey drum sound effect in this. Not recognize me? I think I've met her before. Is it K? Isn't that plenty of sleep? You can't recognize a woman if her hair is down. Come on, Miles. Wow, that's amazing. How'd you know? Nani? Oh, there's the Nani. Okay. Gummy. That's funny. I guess maybe she's like talking really differently than she usually does, and that's hard to localize out of the Japanese. Not even K anymore. You're someone else, pal. Great thief. Steal? Yeah. Maybe losing my memory was retribution for my crimes. Oh, well, that would have helped. Okay. It's so fucked up that they didn't recognize her with her hair down and in different clothes. I guess like she's like has a completely different affect. Sure, you're a great thief, but you never committed a crime. Yeah. It's a really funny ongoing issue with a lot of Japanese media I've encountered where they like want to feature like a pirate or a yakuza or a thief or whatever as their protagonist, but like can't allow them to do anything morally objectionable ever. What'd you do from that up till now? Jammin' Ninja Mask. Letter addressed to K. A ticket stub. Flower made of cloth. letter addressed to K. No. Okay, nothing to check there. Check the ticket stub. April 4th, 1928. Student $6. No refunds, valid only on date of issue. Get it back for you, your most precious memory. Try clicking here. Nothing to see on the badge. I wonder why they let me rotate it at all. I thought there were any thieves who would actually wear it. You know something about the Grand Tower? It's a super famous dating spot. Okay, that's fair. Are they gonna make us deduce this? I do think that's one of my big critiques of this game. That it's like it needs to have a certain pacing of puzzles and is unwilling to just have a long section with no gameplay. So sometimes it'll make you deduce something like extremely trivial. It's actually been kind of nice about playing Yakuza games where like you'll play Yakuza and they'll just have like an hour of cutscenes. Every now and then they'll be like, okay, you should probably like punch a guy, but I'd rather all of the gameplay only be stuff that's like really well motivated. Grand Tower. Grand Tower is collapsing. What? Unless I drink fresh milk, my thoughts just won't reach. What? Filming a movie? Or Gumshoe. What a relief. It looks like the tower's collapse was prevented somehow. Did she forget about the existence of movies? Heavens dear. Wind is really strong up here. It's not as if she's a kite. They're presenting it as though it's like a testimony. Just as I thought, it's impossible. A bit pathetic, isn't it? Heavenly cotton candy. Normally you have this really intense and scary look on your face. Rebuttal. I don't remember anything. Hold it. Hold it! Wait, I meant to go back one. Let's see. Is that really me? I think these kinds of places should be shut down. Railing is quite high. Your worries are unfounded. That's so. Hold it! Looks familiar? Cherry tree. Shelter from the rain. Could you add that last part to your story? So there must be something I can present on that, otherwise why would it bother mentioning that? Cherry tree, it's the only thing that mentions it, right? I guess I could try pressing again. Why? There's a like contradiction. Red something or other. It was something red. A red stand. Okay. Walking toward me from the other side of that stand. It's the only thing that seems relevant to what she's talking about. I don't know why, though. I guess I can press one more time. Let's see. Yeah, the Heaven's Tier Cotton Candy stand. Okay. Yep, that all seems to track, but that's the only new piece of testimony. This is the new piece of information, right? I'm just going to present this. I don't know why it would be right. Objection! Oh, these are cut out. Objection. Someone must have been a ghost. Oh, whatever. Like, in the stand, really, game? This is what I'm talking about. You rate every puzzle on a scale of like 1 to 10. This is like a 1. Maybe that's a localization thing that, like, behind the stand doesn't imply, like, working the stand, right? Not like floating in the air. Freaking out, Kay. How did that happen? Body was discovered in the building. Name is Kay. Pretty interesting initial setup. I don't hate it. First puzzle was really stupid, but what are you gonna do? Prosecutorial Investigation Committee's meeting room. How convenient. It's funny. I knew information on her memories. This is my granny. Hi there, Sonny. The name is Bonnie Young. Granny's the director of the Die Young Hospital. Who are you calling old? She could read my thoughts? Want me to cure that bad case of the frownies for you? Ain't got nothing to say to you, whippersnappers. You're free to do whatever you want. Get in the way of my autopsy. Looks like she's puppeting her. Might literally be puppeting her, which would be interesting. She's like, the ventriloquist from Batman. I kind of feel like I'm watching a comedy act, sir. Hooray! Permission to investigate. Okay. Policeman. Dead person is also named K. Okay. Notice anything? You've forgotten the names of objects. Bookcase. Broken safe. Stained glass. Stolen goods. Books on the law. Crooks on the lamb. Statue of the goddess. Snatched loot of the great thief. All our mistakes are biased towards a certain way. I wonder if those were puns in Japanese that they weren't able to make work. That happened just a few minutes ago. Terror of Mr. Edgeworth badgering you for contradictions is your only memory. It must be scary. It's not a memory. It's a pleasant part of my daily life. Doing the autopsy. Tell me the situation. Special key card is required to enter. Not just anyone can enter this room. This solemn atmosphere is kind of scary. You sure know a lot, sir. Big pile of blood in front of her. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. No, nothing suspicious here. I guess we can move on. Edgeworth is a genius. Uh-oh, is it Justine? Oh, no, it's Francesca. You know her, Granny? What's she doing here? National borders mean nothing before me. Continuing this smuggling ring Uber story. Autopsy's complete. Okay. Prosecutor's about to get the boot. Please allow us to aid your investigation. I love that every single case requires someone else to give you some fucking authority, right? Because you have none. Because they refuse to do the story about being a prosecutor. Okay. Okay. It's not Kay, sir. It doesn't look like her at all. It's around 30. She's wearing a pantsuit. She's got a key card, looks like. Mark on her hand. Gift card from a department store. Okay, well, to get into the building. Crazy leap of logic. Buttons are on the right side. Oh, really? Your white gloves. This notebook. Promise notebook? Never take things from a stranger. Never go anywhere with a stranger. Never cry in front of strangers. Hey, thank you, Jury Bubbles. Appreciate that. Thank you, Ben. What could this mean? What is the missing notebook here? Question. Wait, they think she's Kay? Okay, not her. I feel like that they delayed us being able to see the body. The corsage. Like, I don't want to mention that. This seems like it's kind of a torn off corsage, but ugh. I have to like get myself in the mood to play a Phoenix Wright game because it frequently puts you in a position of like, okay, I get it, it's the flower, the corsage. I wonder if they could go about giving you a way to connect things like immediately instead of when the game feels like it. I guess the logic screen sort of lets you do that, but even that delays your ability to access the stuff for quite a while. I think aviary attorney wasn't long enough for that to really be a problem. Of course. It's in the victim's possession. I don't know what else to do in here. That seems to have been the big thing. Also named a Pierrot kit. Based off a certain legend. It's the famous Knights of the Brown Table. Knights of the Clown Table? Knights who say knee? Cute. Oh no, Knights who say knee is actually pretty close. Are they gonna let me do this corsage? Because, oh, there's a deduce button. That's right, I forgot about that. Seems like pretty obvious. Person who pushed K. Perfect match, sir. Way to go, Mr. Edgeworth. Okay. What did you say? Isn't that right, Miles Edgeworth? There's this thing I saw from outside. I thought I could interact with it from walking around. Stabbed by the prongs of the candelabra. Candy zebra? One time I forgot to pay my electric bill, and I had to get by only with candles. Hey, Edgeworth, sometimes poor people have to do that. Do that too, kid. Okay. Anything else here? So shit, I keep meaning to go into my inventory, not to. Matches the victim's chest wounds. Seems like it. Okay. Notice anything? circumstances behind it are deeper than the sea. I do not care about your circumstances. Whipping someone is easier than being worried. Okay, I don't think any of that matters. I come back to it. I must be missing something. Did I not do the stab wound since getting the candelabra? Oh. All your coins would fall out of those holes, sir. Okay, that was what I missed. Gotcha. What are you saying, pal? You are such a naive man, Miles Edgeworth. Here I come to save the day. Oh, best. You know the victim? Who is this fool of a man? I forgot they hadn't met. Attorney Jill Crane. Uh-oh. I feel like she keeps interrupting him by whipping him. Sebastian de Best. The autopsy report. May we meet again in front of another corpse. I think it'll be really funny if Granny turns out to be a puppet. Or they could also just be doing that as a gag, because they've done that a few times. You might pull a muscle. Painful indeed. Kay Faraday must be arrested. You not Miss Kay Faraday? What are you saying? Those are I. Listen to the perfect reasoning of the best. I am the best in the world. She broke into the meeting room in order to steal something. She's the only one who could have killed Miss Crane. This logic's as awful as ever, sir. Like they have the best here just so that I have someone to dunk on constantly. It doesn't matter. She broke into the meeting room.
Hold it.
To steal a file. Only one who could have killed Miss Crane.
Hold it.
Do you have any other evidence? Nope. The best thing for me to do. No new lines. Only had evidence that could prove case innocence. Do I? Okay, we have the letter. Most precious memory. Ticket for yesterday. AC meeting room, 50th floor. I mean, if they're saying that she didn't have the key card, so there's no way she could have possibly gotten in this room, one of those like kind of leaps, or it's like, well, it's not what he said. I'll try that. I guess I've got the health to spare, but I don't like it. Well, music cut out, so we might be okay. Health went away. The best man for the job. I feel like there must be like you could like piggyback, follow someone else into the room, break through a window, right? think if they wanted the puzzle to be present the key card, I think they needed to like make his statement more clear. That's what broke in means, Edgeworth. Oh, that's useful. Okay. Opened by somebody else without a username specified. Yeah, that last puzzle was, if it's rating out of 10, it's like a 2. It's not as stupid as the 1 out of 10. I think I have to reserve for 1 out of 10 for like the thing they're trying to say is just absolutely silly. Like, supposed to deduce that her saying that the person came from behind the stand implies that she meant that they were like floating in the air. Nani? Because then the story is more interesting, I guess. Yep, that did happen 2 minutes ago. You, Miss Crane, thank you so much for helping with my plan. I'm glad we can help each other and get what we want by killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Please get revenge for 12 years ago. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to skip through that. Okay, Faraday, of course. Okay. Please get revenge for 12 years ago. Something I'm able to scroll the text a lot faster. I don't know what changed.
Hold it.
Must do a turnabout now. Relationship between Kay, Faraday, and Miss Crane is as documented in the letter. Take your stoic act for time. Best, you say? Okay.
Hold it.
Just what kind of relationship did Kay have with the victim?
Hold it.
To steal something. The sender is Kay Faraday.
Objection.
Just taking a break at the moment.
Hold it.
For some reason, you say.
Objection. Overruled.
The hidden message written in invisible ink that can only be read by heating it up.
Hold it.
Wouldn't have been pierced. Is that the whole point? Maybe that's what they're suggesting. Because it doesn't have any, like, there's blood on it, but... Okay, the fact that he's focusing on it, I think this is the right spot. Yep, hold on. Say, why is the letter unperforated? Uh-oh, that might be wrong. No, incorrect. There's no problem at all. Maybe more pressing, I guess.
Hold it.
And just see this. Seems pretty correct. Have to present the letter itself. Oh, I think I accidentally presented the letter instead of the autopsy report, which is what I was trying to do. Okay, whoops. Truly touching story indeed. The whispers of the devil. I remember it perfectly. No, it can't be. Ah. That's a pretty good one. That one's like 6, maybe. I think the average puzzle is like at least, 6 or 7. It's pretty decent, but it gets dragged down pretty badly by the really stupid ones. Go! It's found in the victim's other pocket. Oh, come on. Funny if there just isn't a pocket on the other side. Francisca's worth it if she can just whip him constantly. Indeed. Oh, they should have had me prove that, I think. Enter the meeting room. One needs a key card. Reasoning assumes a murderer and the victim entered the room together. But what about the person who was in here earlier, right? Like, what if she immediately jumped out? Oh, they must have just entered the room together. Like, what if someone was just here for a couple hours?
Take that.
Right. Yeah, looks like we got it. One more person who also used a key card. It's a more likely, it's a Occam's razor kind of a thing, right? I myself am that. I was the one who used that key card. Well, way to, like, exclude the information for no reason. Is it, like, added now? So stupid. Guess they're both JC, right? I think you can also rate the quality of some of the puzzles by, like, how arbitrary do they have to be with the information withholding, right? Sometimes the information can be in plain sight, which would be like a 10 out of 10 for me. Sometimes they really have to do some, like, stupid shit to make, like just leaving her name off of the keycard record for no reason, right? That would be pretty low quality, I think. What would I gain by murdering her? Why would I, a faithful servant of the law, commit a crime? Reparations? Sounds pretty suspicious, pal. No, it seems pretty suspicious. Who is that? The fuck? ZZ Top guy? What the fuck? Chairman to best. Makes sense that Sebastian's a Nepo baby. Funky Boo Boo. Is he wringing out sweat from his beard? Wow. That was funny. Blaze the best. Father of that idiot over there. Follow everyone's logic except Sebastian's. Duty.
Duty.
Countless times. Well, very countable number of times, actually, but yeah. Maybe fewer than 10. I think fewer than 5. Okay. They're like trying to do like a ZZ Top, like, or like Judas Priest with his outfit. The beard, obviously not. You understand, right, Edgeworth? Nani? To arrest you now. Okay. Hey. What does the PIC come to? Sorry, I turned out to be a criminal. Should I do? You gonna give it up? Hold it!
Hold it!
Who writes this shit? Whoa! It's okay, you haven't done any prosecuting for like 2 games, but... Hey, he said the thing, if it's the prosecutor's path to turn a blind eye to the truth, then that title is worth nothing to me. Nice. I do think they're finally starting to, like, criticize the legal system a little bit, which is something that was missing, I think, from a lot of the earlier Ace Attorney stuff. I guess the like, core criticism is the idea that, like, Phoenix Wright can even find someone not guilty in the first place, right? But it's getting a little bit more explicit now, which I appreciate. Or forgive you for this. Not your boss anymore. That's just too much, sir. That's their only line for prosecutor's path. Is the prosecutor's path is to, like, lie, cheat, and steal. Yay, Edgeworth's not a cop anymore. All right. Story-wise, pretty interesting. Puzzle-wise, pretty stupid. There's one good one, the letter not being pierced. I thought that was solid. Hey, what's up, Ray? Gonna give your Uncle Ray a heart attack? Where do you see you get so heated up? You may as well, Edgeworth. Deep bond has begun to grow between you and Kay. It's not that deep. Search for the cause or from memory loss. Okay. All right. Stop looking so grim. Yada yada. Still open on the day of a murder. Got to admire the capitalist spirit. No, you don't, actually. Okay. Okay. I really got to check this out today. Okay. Yeah, from the direction of the stand. Sense. Did you say something horrible to her? don't know, you said some cruel stuff to Gumshoe. Oh, who writes the shit? Perhaps it's Pegasus, the flying horse of myth. They do if they're the specific kind of unicorn Pegasus crossover from My Little Pony. A magical contradiction. Alicorn, I think they're called. Just a no-good ex-prosecutor. You got fired? Upon an injection. Okay, bye. Heavenly cotton candy. Oh, we tear a piece of cotton candy in half and sell without changing the price. Heaven's tear. Okay. They would be crying tears of sorrow. Working on it. There's a lot of ellipses, Edgeworth. Only thing he watches. Whoa. How'd you get here? You fall out of that tree? Do you like in custody? Because we were chasing her the whole time, that makes sense. I could get your badge back. You didn't. Yeah. Aw. You get 0 style points. Mr. Shields. Getting pretty serious. Nothing left to lose. Glad he's on our side. Memories. Saw the moon behind the person in the raincoat. Behind? It's weird. It's behind the tree, right? Didn't she have seen it? Looks like she's got the directions mixed up. One of their classic puzzles is mixing up left and right. Probably actually the most common puzzle in all of Phoenix, right? A lot of them just degenerate to that. And to find a perfectly sculpted burger. Tender and juicy patty made my taste buds sing with joy. It's the most important memory. I won the Nobel Prize. It's Nobel, not Noble. Okay. Can I logic the moon being in the wrong spot? It can't be right, though, if that's where she saw it from, right? I think he gave it to me. That can't be. Okay, fell. Can I combine that with the where she was standing? You just fell on the ground. Ground here can open up? How? Really? Oh, is there like a trapdoor or something? That would be kind of funny. Oh, right there. Yeah, I didn't even see it a second ago. Maintenance hatch. Maintenance hatch goes down into the floor where the prosecutor lady got killed. Good joke. No one ever takes you seriously. Right, because, like, hatch goes dirt. I was wondering, like, why would they bother? Just say that it's, like, directly below the viewing platform. Okay. I don't have anything to connect this to. Talk to this one. Oh, something different this time. Okay. Live footage from the 50th floor. Oh. But there's the light from the live footage of the 50th floor. Why is there another floor above it? You have to use Mr. Shields as a decoy. The fact that the floor is where it is, isn't it? Can't be right. That's pretty good. There's a huge contradiction in this image. So, reduce. Right. Health bar went away, so I think we're okay. Is there like a ground floor? Okay, see, practically illegal cover-ups. Tunnel of Love. Is there a floor 51? Like a maintenance duct floor or something? She's so pure and gullible. These painful jokes only make things harder for me. Okay, so I think I can logic those two things together now. Right. Extra floor between the 50th floor and the viewing platform. No one noticed something that should have been easily noticeable. Only via the hatch. Maybe there's a secret portal or something. Now's not the time to be thinking with portals. I do think this fan localization is pretty decent, but it has a couple little things like that. I guess maybe the original Japanese has a bunch of like cute little pop culture references. With this, the mystery is solved. Okay. Pleasant Miles Edgeworth. In the sky. Kay became a mummy. Okay. This is weird. Ray Shields, head of the Edgeworth Law Offices. When did you suddenly become an attorney? It is a rather complicated working relationship. He's like my uncle, but not like uncle. Okay. Sure. Whoa, it's a lot of question marks. Oh my god. This is an Olmec head? Okay. Storeroom, alright. All caught up. Prosecutorial attorney. Job for science. Very convenient she's here. Thank you, game. Clearly how someone got to the 50th floor. This red statue. Oh god. Not a heart. Camera of Justice. See, her distinctive accent and her chatterbox mouth haven't changed a bit. Okay. Really curious about the sign, though. A leaf red. All is red. Okay. Transceiver. Okay. Tabletop's being supported by 4 naked men. This design is quite painful to look at. None of the cases involved a person with such bad taste. Costume trunk? Cedar, I think? I don't know if it's actually true that moths ate cedar. It seems like there's a lot of old wives' tale type superstitions around moths. For all evidence from past cases I was involved in. Weird. Guessing they're like the price. Yeah, called it. Seem rather high. These are ridiculously expensive. What more did you want me to say? Even the most boring objects sound like works of art when Mr. Edgeworth describes them. Ink and a lamp. He's the only prosecutor in the whole world. Probably only a coincidence. Oh, is this the candelabra? I think it is. No, it's not. Good question. The Iron Infant, son of the Steel Samurai. So much pressure rests on his tiny baby shoulders. That's pretty funny. His left horn. Okay. Nefarious individuals have been selling evidence. Okay, that looks like the bottom of the candelabra. What could it have been? Almost certainly.
Eureka!
Got it. Okay. Okay. Have this up here. Are you not good with horror movies? Horror movies are so unscientific. Okay, well, there's a missing mask, obviously. Scientifically speaking, it's just a collection of random masks. The one that I have, I assume. Jammin' Ninja mask.
Eureka!
Would make sense. Case files for sale? Okay. Oh. Looks like a giant head. Mrs. Monkey, huh? Impossible. That can't be true. They're all $100 bills. Talk about big bucks. That we're exchanging stuff. Price is big bucks, right? There was a witness. We could just ask them. Oh, like a lot of heart. The people of the world and for myself. Social justice. What did you say? Did you know about the maintenance hatch? Hiding there since yesterday? Almost certainly. Some normal stuff too, like stolen art. Law fanatics, okay. Entered the storeroom from the viewing platform one at a time. Okay. Took masks on the wall. Okay, having one then. They're all equipped with voice changers, itty bitty ones. An anemone? Okay. That's pretty thorough. "11 people. I counted each of them as they made their way down. What happens? Did she wear a mask? Any gap in the floor, space between the floor and the lift platform. Oh, okay. Conductor, huh? You don't know. Okay. White jacket, purple flower, white gloves. Same outfit as the lady, although they made a point of saying that the outfit change. But the Jammin' Ninja, Zervan. He's the sworn enemy of global hero Onyan Kopan. Zervan, the ruler of time. Okay. Okay. The doctor's clothes look exactly like the victims. Age and gender unknown. As we can see where the buttons are. Perhaps I should show her that piece of evidence. Buttons are on the left side. They're still on the same side. Spiffy for a criminal mastermind. That's the conductor. Jill Crade. Of her being JC is coincidental with Justine Courtney. What good would that do me? I have a certain method of drawing out information. It's exactly like chess. Two rooks. Patient. Okay. Usually you want to delay. her student? Got a fun little coincidence. It's in regard when she talks about Miss Swift. Well, she just talked about her, right? Okay. Use that clue. I'm an acquaintance of your apprentice. Get chest. For Scoo? Do you have a scooter? Okay, so probably that's the fake out one, right? Such a slip of the tongue. Press around the contents of her scoop. Okay. We heal. Let's be specific. Seems obvious, but okay. Let's see. Okay. 2 passive. Oh, a ton of damage from that. Okay. I did have to wait and see earlier, so I don't know. It seemed correct. Something happened during the black market auction. Is it related to some sort of incident? I think most of these are pretty silly. Are you always hollering at me? You were trespassing. Damn. I think this one's frustrating because it's like, obviously she knows something about the murder, right? They just needed to have done logic chess in a while. Tell me you committed a murder. Well, obviously not. I think basically almost any character who's recurring is always safe from being a suspect. Unless if it seems like they've been getting away with shit for a long time, like on Karma. Ain't seen or heard nothing. Didn't you hear a strange sound? Yeah, be careful hitting wait and see, since it almost killed me there. That seems obvious, but okay. I'm not gonna, like, tell anyone. It's our genius Edgeworth there. More about the incident. Still hiding something from me? Calling me a liar? Actually, this time I don't want to fight her. Okay, looks like that was actually the right decision. Not always clear to me when you're supposed to wait and see. I guess I only pick it when the other two options seem bad. Perhaps I should use that clue. Roof. You heard that? Still hiding something. Okay. Is that really a clue, though? Yeah, that's not a clue. It's whatever. This is a pretty low tier logic chess, I think. There's been a couple okay ones. Here, I think they're just like, oh, we haven't done this system in a while. We have to have a character to do it with. Okay. Checkmate. Oh, this is a video game. The mouth of the South has been defeated. I got that monkey drum song again here. Scared my britches off. Definitely heard it. Dainty? heard me some rustling and bustling. Did you get a picture? Amazing. What would the point of the mannequins end up being? Why would it be in the photo unless if it's in a show up for me to point at later, right? And with stained bright red. Rich folks didn't give a hoot. Okay. That, do I have anything for logic here? Oh. I guess these have to go together because I have nothing else to connect, unless I guess I can do the elevator. It's worth the way to 50, Mr. Edgeworths. Impossible. Okay, they really want to delay the lift until later. 45, no 48. Just gonna assume these go together because I have the health to spend on it and I don't have anything else to. I'd have to get 2 more clues. Isn't that pretty obvious? Thank you, Emma. Yes, I have my superpower of basic logic. Really appreciate that Golden Idol gives you enough in the way of like red herrings. You can't just like infer stuff just based on economy of information, right? You can be like, well, I only have 2 things, so they must go together. Wrigley can get away with that in Phoenix Wright, I think. Oh yeah, luminol. Show you the power of science. There's blood on the hand of the person in the raincoat and on the hand of the victim, so the red raincoat person could be the victim. Okay. Okay. Even more gruesome than before. Okay. I gotta use the touchscreen for this. There's one. No reactions. They're not gonna actually make me do it then, I guess. You already examined this. At least they don't require you to spray all of it. Must be something if they let you spray. Oh. Is there a bloodstain in a place like this? Okay. Transported the body. Okay. It's finally going to be the lift. Okay. Oh, there we go. Some of the blood dripped down to the floor below. Oh good, I'm glad they just tell you that. But to logic something here, and I still have two options, so... Body was hidden in the costume trunk, got it. I think there have only been a couple of the logic mechanics that have been, like, particularly exciting. It's a bit strange. Okay. AK. After she lost her memory? Goddamn. Right on top of the bloodstain. Welp. Who could have seen this coming? One of the things you needed to use the like logic thing for, right? Okay, this must be directly above where the blood pool was. Obviously, it's above the 50th floor where we just were. You're gonna get me on aiding and abetting? This is tyranny. What'd you hit Gumshoe for? Why me too? Yeah. Anyone deserves it. You're just an ordinary man without investigation rights. I love the idea of investigation rights, but it's like so unnecessary because they want Edgeworth to still be a prosecutor. Came a millstone around my neck. Biblical. Path to the truth? Okay. Victim needs your key card. Enter this room with the culprit. Then the culprit stabbed the victim in the chest with a candelabra, killing her. Let her make it obvious who the culprit is. Okay, well, that seems like a contradictable statement. How repulsive. This should be easy. The evidence that paves my path. Let's go ahead and get to the one that seems like is right. Hold it. Objection, I mean. Blood on the hidden lift. Okay, that's good. This culprit knows no fear. How is Mr. Edgeworth naive? Are you just playing the foolish fool? Yeah, I tripped down. I don't know if I agree, but okay. I've already explained it with my perfect logic. Like a water fountain? No way! Stabbed here. She was stabbed in the storeroom. So this would be supporting Francisca's argument. I think this is true, but she seems to be certain that it's not true. And this is the only one that makes sense then. That was okay. Silence, you third-rate prosecutor. When the sharp object is pulled out. Okay. Yeah, good question. Why would the culprit have needed to do that? Yeah, it seems like huge failure to not have found the storeroom with the lift, but I guess every investigator in the Phoenix Wright universe is an idiot, except specifically for Phoenix Wright and Edgeworth, which is, I mean, also true of the real world. One of the things I like about Columbo, like all of the regular cops in Columbo are like complete morons. The show is, at least the 70s episodes are pre-propaganda. Like the rich guy will just like tell the regular cops, you know, whatever their made up story is. And like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I guess there's nothing to investigate here. And Columbo only knows not because he's a cop, but because he's like a supernatural fairy gremlin man, right? The justice demon. How would you be involved in a domestic case? I don't know. Scruffy. Thank you, Andrea. They started to be bastards, I appreciate it. Scruffy don't like this. Scruffy knows who done it. It worked. The crime is unsolvable. I'm gonna whip everyone. That's the gist of it, yes. Okay. Concede your argument. Murder occurred in the storeroom. Correct. Culprit is someone who participated in the auction. Culprit waited for the victim in the storeroom where the goods were delivered. Then they stabbed the victim in the chest with a candelabra. Nothing obvious this time. As expected of Mr. Edgeworth.
Hold it! Hold it!
No one mentioned the storeroom. Must have only been known to a select few. Okay. I don't know if we can prove that, but...
Hold it!
Yep, that's what I said, too. Yeah, I know, right? I done goofed. What darnation? Cover for him.
Hold it!
Chart was in the storeroom at the time. Culprit really have been waiting there? There are numerous hiding places in the storeroom. Oh, okay, here we go. After the auction ended. So if we added it as a statement, that means we always have to present on it. What are we presenting? No. I feel like the fact that the killer had to be hidden is going to come up. But I think it's also one of those things where it's like not relevant right now. Honest testimony. The auction continued even after Jill Crane's murder. Okay, that seems like you need to have like a different rating for things that aren't really an interesting contradiction and just like a trivial. Edgeworth should have said this when he was explaining things earlier. That doesn't count as like a bad puzzle. It's a non-puzzle. Might be fun to try to make a Columbo game in the style of Phoenix Wright. I mean, it's basically Phoenix Wright is basically a Columbo game in a lot of ways, because like the main thing that the main cathartic milestone of playing the game is seeing people break down. But you don't really like needle people. That's the thing that I like about Columbo is the needling. I don't know if you can make a video game out of it, because like the whole bit with Columbo is that it's not a whodunit, it's a how catch 'em. Like they show you the entire crime at the beginning. There is no mystery. You know exactly what happened. You just don't know how he's gonna fuck with them, right? And it's like, again, he doesn't really investigate it either. Sometimes he does, but mostly just for the audience's benefit. Show makes perfect sense if you just assume that he's like a fairy. Like a justice god. Here to like toy with his prey. That voice. Blazy. Huh? Not you. Is this kind of father-son relationship really healthy? Well, your son is an idiot, so... I think he has the Zippo because they're doing like he's like at a concert. Silence. Yes, yes, that's right. You're so reliable, Courtney. Got the bloody hand like the corpse, though. They sucked her the blood. Yeah, I mean, that tracks, right? She's got the bloody hand. Okay, Faraday, yes. You're wrong. The culprit is me. Doing a terrible job, Kay. Courage will surely allow you to be forgiven. How dare you behave that way? What? It's true. We even need to do the hearing since he resigned? Okay. Yep. Damn. Left you with the badge. Thank you, Kay. You have a visitor. Who could it be? He? Okay. Is it? The goddess of law has been quite busy. What is your goal exactly? You are a clever individual. You have a sharp mind. Even a child could understand, and yet... But I've come a long way. I had power, that's why I thought justice was on my side. Because of a certain man, a self-centered sense of justice is broken down. I think it's kind of cute that they, like, won't say Phoenix right. It's, like, so unnecessary, but it's funny that he refuses to ever say it in these games. It's like, you guys have the rights, you can. They just choose not to. I guess they're doing it for, like it's better to imply, right? Than make explicit. Good for you, Edgy Poo. Understand me? Not likely. I hope that what they mean is that the prosecutor's path is cheating, so he's not going to be a prosecutor anymore. But I think they're going to, like, say, oh no, my prosecutor's path is finding the truth. Give me my badge back. Today... The holy words of the goddess of law simply cannot be entrusted to others. Bye. Doing here? Taking a nap. Won't regret it. Ha 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 ha. Even if I had one, I still wouldn't do it. We are currently out of toilet paper. Please be prepared if you wish to use the toilet. What does it mean by be prepared? Moldy white bread lunch set. Switch to moldy whole wheat bread for an extra $1. That's funny. Extra gruel at no additional cost.
Duty.
Okay. Anything else in here to do? The Dice and Slice game. The Dice and Slice game has been canceled due to the warden's arrest. I guarantee it. Please just accept that I'm a murderer. Why won't you believe in yourself? This takes me back. Hold it. Logic chess. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look at all those chess pieces. He's a powerful chess player. That's one more than a lot of heart. Time is limited. Okay. Play dumb with me. A lot I wasn't supposed to wait and see it all, but just about everybody else, you almost want to spam it. I guess I don't want to select something if it's useless. That's when you pick what of it. If you're just like saying nuh-uh. we're going well. Oh, the instant piece taken out. Sometimes I overthink these logic chess sequences, but sometimes it's like the other options are just like really stupid. If the investigation was sufficient. How long did you investigate? I forget my son's name. I don't care about your idiot son. He really is an idiot. Okay. Under your authority. So like sentences like K is not the culprit. It's like that's not moving things forward is why I'm not selecting that one ever. Really look that important? That was rather blunt. I'm so shocked I could cry. That would be terrible. I don't need my badge. Oh, I guess that was wrong. Okay. Well, that was still right here. I guess I don't need my badge. Status means nothing to me. You understand? Young, so young. No, status doesn't matter, who cares? Okay, so now I can pick the first one. Young folks always live life in the fast lane. That's why I like to bully them. Neither of those seem helpful. Well, I was wrong last time when I thought that. Uh-oh. Oh, he looks smug, so maybe we're okay. A weepy old man. So, I don't like these either. But I guess I could pick I don't care about fate. Okay, I think waiting was right there. Already been decided. That would be typical of the justice system so far. Her arrest was planned. Yeah, so my theory for this, and maybe this is wrong because it's not always served me well, but like, if one of the options seems like it would change the direction of the conversation, I select it. Otherwise, I select wait and see. I don't know if that's what they're going for with logic chess. I think they want you to be using wait and see proactively. I don't know how else to deduce when they want to know, except when it's like the other two options just make no sense at all. Okay. This was lawful. Still have more to ask you. I've grown quite weary. I made the decision. Clues, okay. What's the basis for your arrest? How irresponsible. I think either of those matter. I guess you get punished for picking wait and see right away if it's wrong. That's cruel, you know? You don't want to talk about it, do you? It's good since I got a chess piece. Mask, the letter, the corsage. She even confessed. He raises a good point. I don't have anything else to say, right? The fact that it had objection and you bet I'll object, those both are the same thing, right? So it can't be the two things that are the same thing. It has to have the third thing. Seems awfully familiar with the evidence. Okay, so that means I can do the other path now. Who made the decision? Perhaps I should use that clue. You remembered all the evidence. At least these ones feel slightly more like clues than the Lotta conversation. This one's a little bit better as a logic chess conversation. He's got a prominent canine tooth. Obviously, it was you. Okay. Let's see. You seem to know quite a bit. The lighter is dangerous. Like, if they give you a really stupid line like that, like the objection line, you should just wait and see, I guess. I don't know. I'm flying by the seat of my pants. Get in this conversation at any time. Or you could just leave because, like, I'm in prison. Like, he wins the power relationship here. Said you were busy. Let's see. Oh, fuck. That was incorrect. What was a wait and see? You read all of it? Oh. That was incorrect. That seemed like that was something that was in a... So it must be the thing about him being busy? I don't understand. Okay, so he said he has time to kill, so I'm pointing out a contradiction. I got you. You really are desperate, you know? That never say die attitude, it touches my heart. Under unconscious? What was the weather like at that time? Yeah, what was the deal with the nurse then? The ventriloquist nurse. Classified. This man knows things even I don't know. Okay. Well, we already did this one, so this one must require a clue then. Perhaps I should use that clue. Always select orange stuff. It's never a downside, it seems like. Don't care if you copy me, you could never copy me. I'm just gonna not pick either of those. They both seem like they're saying the same thing. Given that much evidence... That's an odd choice of words. This is a crazy sequence. I think it's probably the longest logic chess sequence to date. I finally wrenched open the heavy door to the truth. Oh, this is the only one I haven't selected. I shall break through this with that clue. The true culprit was someone else, like... I guess the clue is he mentioned being her given evidence. Okay. What? So, but he's just gonna leave and just leave me in jail, right? What are you trying to say? You could just create your own truths. Manufacture that out of thin air. Powerless former prosecutor. Ooh, scary, scary. Blaze, you... Oh, that sucks. How are we getting out of this one? I, Sebastian DeBest, the best prosecutor, will enlighten you. Here we go. Got all their crazy masks. Okay. You aren't the one who made that deduction. So why is Edgeworth even here right now? Oh, there goes Courtney. Okay. Here we go. No objections.
Objection!
Overruled!
You know, I'm the fairest of them all. I kind of like you. If. This is just an if, you see. Don't take me for a fool. Testimony from us, eh? Alright. I don't even know why he tolerates me. After the scene yesterday, he was like, you can just rot in jail forever. Let him go out in a blaze of glory. Okay. Fine, I'll give you one chance, Mr. Bond. Okay. It's quite likely. Okay, we're connecting into those things. Maybe the people would just bid on this auction. You concede defeat now? Relieved? Does she not trust the best?
Hold it!
I have no response. Seems like it's reasonable.
Hold it!
Belong to Shelley to kill her. It's on the mannequin, okay. Left her seat after winning the bid. Nothing here so far strikes me as contradictable. It's true. I mean, I guess there's the elevator, right? Okay. We have a serious economy of characters problem for who it could possibly be, right? It's gotta be Blaze. Went out to the viewing platform where she was attacked by Kay Faraday. Why would Kay do such a thing?
Hold it.
At her end, what do you mean by?
Objection. Alpha rule.
Okay. Where the candelabra was during the auction. Oh, I guess not. That's... We know that's not true, right? Because it's the, there's already blood. Okay. Can't be.
Objection.
Music cut out, so that's a good sign. Is it gonna make me point out the hand, though? Yeah, I was lost there, so I'm really glad they gave me a hint at the end, because I was like, I don't know which one they want me to talk about. An ear witness and an eyewitness. What of it? Me to ask you again. Okay. Bring home the bacon. Are you mocking me?
Alpha rule.
Explain what?
Objection.
I feel like we're not focusing on the blood on the hand thing. You don't object just because you wish to sigh. Yeah, the bloody hand. Okay. To me, that was like the very clear thing, not the lot of heart part.
Take that.
Anytime they give you a photo like this, there's always something. I thought it was going to be the mannequin. Really, the conductor struck the culprit, still alive after the attack. I think that that's probably the most interesting. She died from a hand injury? No, you idiot. Oh ho. That is quite the coincidence. Doesn't seem like that's good enough though, Edgeworth. You mean that, right? Did you say? Gave him his last rites. You're so embarrassing. Okay. The body was found. There were 3 wounds in Miss Crane's chest. I actually don't know. Let me look through the evidence here. We still haven't done the costume trunk. I feel like they frequently have a piece of evidence that's like super obvious and they just like ignore it for a very long time. Wait a minute, what? Sometime between late last night and midnight. Head wound was post-mortem. Burn mark on victim's hand. Burn mark is probably relevant. Which is the victim's chest wounds. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that hasn't been addressed. Like, what the fuck is up with Kay's weird testimony where she's got everything backwards, and he's like, the culprit is floating in the air. I don't know. Oh, right, I already got that press and everything.
Hold it.
Spacing out for a second there, sorry. All right, Kay's here.
Hold it.
I thought Edgeworth was gonna like immediately become a defense attorney and start representing her and have a better reason for him to be involved in the proceedings, but it's like they almost go out of their way to make it the most arbitrary why he's involved in the proceedings.
Hold it.
Must be the truth. Don't ignore my opinion. Wouldn't it contradict that piece of evidence? Okay, so I have to present on that step, but I don't know what I'm presenting. Okay, I don't know what I'm presenting, so let me go slow here. Not that, not that, not that, not that. Something to do with being stabbed. There are blood stains on the top of this thing. Autopsy seems to match, although that let's do it this way. Things that definitely are not it. Definitely not, because I can afford to spend some health here if I'm stuck. Candelabra, I don't know why it would be it, but it could conceivably be it. So that's one thing it could be. It could be the autopsy report. I don't know why. I don't think it's a keycard record. Blood pattern on the letter could be relevant, but I can't actually look at the letter, so I assume no. Conductor's clothes, probably not. Maybe. So 1, 2, maybe. I think the Lotta's testimony matters. Blood on the lift. I don't know why that would matter. Not for the specific line, yes, she was stabbed in the heart. If I specifically want to contradict stabbed in the heart, it's the clothes, the autopsy report, the candelabra. Oh, maybe the raincoat? Is it because there's no stab wound on the raincoat? Let's try that. Maybe that, the music cut out, that might be. Riddle me this. Wait, it can't be. In the head wound? Okay, like that's a pretty good one. Especially since we got a version of that earlier. This is a huge contradiction. First the head, followed by the chest. Well, it specifically says the head wound is second, isn't it? Was it the autopsy report? Because I had just read that. Stab wounds, head wound was post-mortem. No.
Take that!
These didn't. Oh, we're okay. All right. The exact opposite. Summon Dr. Bonnie Young at once. The conductor. We still don't know who that person is. No idea, actually. Economy of characters has to be Blaze the best? Yeah, I don't know who else it could be, honestly. And I guess I could make Justine out and do a bad guy, but she's been in so many cases so far. I don't know what his breakdown's gonna be, because he's like already constantly crying. Why would he do that? He's lying? It's true. Maybe he's gonna burn his beard. That makes sense. He keeps burning paper, his beard's so long. Probably gonna wrap when we get to the end of this, or we get to the next break point in the chapter. It feels like this is pretty close to the end. I mean, there's a lot of, like, evidence I haven't really used for any reason. Like, maybe it's gonna carry over to the next case or something. It feels kind of short, though. I feel like case 3 was really long. The pest. What was that all about? Just help the enemy. There are 11 members. Can we say that there were 11, like, auction people? It's kind of bad. 11 people attended the event. Not me. Everybody's here. Former Chief Prosecutor. You could get burned. Because I'm gonna bully you. Of course, he's very important, isn't he? Believe in your own innocence. Okay. Press on everything.
Hold it.
Listen, this is Phoenix Wright. We ramble about trivial details. I need to have reasonable doubt. We do not have in the Japanese system.
Hold it. Hold it.
I guess most of these lines don't have anything, but sometimes you have to press on something stupid to get something added to the testimony.
Hold it.
Suffering from memory loss.
Objection.
Whoa, scary objection from this guy. Seems like a bad idea. Okay. Okay, that seems pretty brutal. I like their use of the sound effect there. It's all from pressing. Too scared to remember. K. Faraday must have been a despicable criminal. Okay. Be a little concerned. True identity is the Yadagarasu, right?
Take that!
The noble thief who would never stoop to murder. Okay, I don't really follow, but I get they definitely gave that to me. They gave it to me. They put it in my lap, thankfully. Because if they asked me to make that connection, like, oh, as the noble thief, you never would have done it, I would not have agreed.
Hold it!
Shut up. Don't talk. Mr. Edgeworth. Ah! Bull. Bull? What do you mean by bull? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Objection!
What does that have to do with anything? I have no idea.
Objection!
Okay. Jeez, Edgeworth influencing Judge Courtney. You can have another spinoff starring her. Just keep, like, spreading the idea that, hey, to be a prosecutor isn't to be a corrupt piece of shit. Okay. Okay. Missing horn. Wonder what's inside. Nani? Oh my goodness. to the recording device. Here you were right away. You can't hide that burn from me. Silence, huh? Okay. You know about the burn mark. It's true. Thanks, Lotta. We know about the burn mark. The burn mark, right?
Take that!
Burn mark.
Take that!
Yes? No? Wondering when that was going to come up. On the back of the hand, I was holding the key card. Tell their gender or identity because of the voice changers. In this, we will understand a new fact. The culprit is the conductor. Victim was the conductor. That's not a change. The culprit is Jill Crane. And it seemed like they were suggesting that earlier, but I think they're trying to get at this. Okay, gave it to me. Okay, that makes more sense, I guess. Traces left at the crime scene. Shit, man, I don't know. Left at the crime scene, which trying to rule out stuff. So this was at the crime scene, the victim's letter. Closed, technically. Put on the lift. Let's try the clothes. I kind of assumed that they were swapping the clothes out. They went to a point of saying where the buttons go. Oh, this is the piece of evidence. Okay, that was incorrect. Shit. So other thing that was at the crime scene, there's the blood. I guess I don't know why we're mentioning this. Oh, that was it. Bruised by the true culprit. Okay. I see. I guess that makes sense after the fact. The conductor must have been a member of the PIC.
Objection.
too naive. He just burned a lot of paper. Irk. I don't think I have anything about him specifically. Nothing that I can think of. Sometimes they ask this and you are supposed to say no. I guess I'd rather say no. If I don't have it, it's just going to do a small amount of health damage to me. Interesting. Play with fire, you're gonna get burned. I always wanted to say that. I just remembered something too. Oh, that's helpful. Thanks, a lot of heart.
Objection.
I'm destroying every possibility so you'll never pose us again. Well said. After all, he's the one who's wrong. Somehow I feel uneasy. The victim was a customer. There were 11 people at the auction. All 11 people were still there. Nutty! Was it a ghost? Those hammers? Couldn't hear the sound no more. Okay. We just updated that. It has to be getting presented soon, I assume. Deal's a deal. She's the one saying, hold it. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that dialogue. Contradiction in the autopsy report. Granny? Okay. Hey, thanks very much, Tech Gadget. How have you been? Appreciate that. Good to hear. I'm doing all right. Granny would never make a mistake. No. I have no idea what you're talking about. What you talking about? Legitimate error? Okay. I didn't do anything. Okay. Okay. Of the view there, that was funny. There are no mistakes in grading his autopsy reports. Working with corpses longer than you've been alive. Why make a mistake in writing the autopsy report? Nothing to gain from falsifying the autopsy report.
Objection!
You gotta give me a chance to press everything. Okay.
Hold it!
Saying there's no way Dr. Young could have made a mistake? Okay. How long have you been alive? You never once made a mistake? Low blow, you know? Can't compare a chief prosecutor with a doctor. Oh, did she not write the autopsy report?
Hold it!
Therefore, it is impossible for the head wound to have been post-mortem. That's what I wrote down from the very beginning. So she wrote it down. Made to Karen? Okay, so like she didn't write it is the point. Findings of the coroner, Dr. Young. Coroner, Dr. Bonnie Young. I think that's what they're suggesting here, because they just gave it as a new piece of... Oh, music didn't cut out. Wait, maybe we're good. Sweating now. Autopsy report wasn't written by me. Nani? They really are like a ventriloquist comedy duo. I can't say that. Nani? Properly relay the autopsy report orally to that child. Seems my granddaughter must have mucked it up when she was writing it down. She mimicked her voice perfectly. No need for her to go that far, though. Okay. I like that she isn't literally a ventriloquist. It's just like a really funny quirk of the characters. Why did you falsify the autopsy report? Post-mortem and ante-mortem sound kind of similar, you know? They're complete opposites. Just can't say it. They're all a bunch of bullies.
Objection!
Guessing no. We'll go over until we get to the natural stopping point so I can leave future Marstead notes here. I don't think she was the culprit. I don't know why DeBest would be putting up such a fight. I like she was an accomplice. Yeah, it does seem like there's one too few people who can have been moved. Number of people wouldn't match. Whoever was the culprit, and one of the auction guests was the victim. Contradict the witness's testimony that there were 11. Oh, that's not what I thought it meant. I thought we were talking about like the different costumes, number of wounds. Okay, I think I get what they're saying.
Objection!
Accomplice took the murdered auction guest's place. Number of people remains 11. I do hope he burns his beard. I think that would be really funny. My favorite breakdown is still the lady with the fur coat, where the coat comes to life. That would cause trouble for Granny. I will accept whatever wrongs you may have done. Just tell me everything. It's pretty good. Switch places with the victim. Yeah. Can't fool in my eyes.
Objection!
Where did she hide? I have very limited things that are actually in the storeroom, right? I mean, not in the mask shelf. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, is she in the costume trunk? Had blood in it.
Take that!
Okay. They went downstairs. Really lucky of her to have been here the whole time. Was waiting in that room for like a whole day. Presumably not going to the bathroom. Okay. Had the mask and the same clothes. Yeah, okay. Or I had a copy of the clothes, I guess. She wasn't actually dead, is that the idea? This one's a little awkward. She dozed off. I fainted? Well, that's very convenient. Okay. Damn, she's in there for 2 days? They really made sure that her entire time in there was, like, as awkward as humanly possible. But, like, just long enough to provide eyewitness testimony. This whole, like, auction process is so strange and, like, so suspicious to be in this building of all buildings. Literally just walked backwards. It's pretty funny. The sound of Kay falling made her faint. Okay. She just needed to not be there to witness it, right? You're like, oh shit, wouldn't she have seen Kay fall down? Oh, whatever, she passed out, it's fine. Move on. Doctor didn't anticipate the raincoat becoming a piece of evidence. Man, they have so many conductor's outfits. Stabbing still happened though, right? She's still not dead. There's one thing that bothers me. Her being an accomplice in this feels kind of weird too. I guess it's just economy of characters. Like, if there's going to be an accomplice, it's the only other character it could be. 2 wigs? Okay. The fuck? This is getting more and more convoluted as we go. The wavy wig was left unused. Okay. I never saw that person without a mask on. Nice. There's one thing that bothers me. There's some really good one more things. A lot of them like are like jump scares almost. Usually not.
Objection!
Oh shit. Sometimes the text scrolls faster than other times. I don't know why. Don't plan on forgiving you for abandoning the prosecutor's path. They said the thing. Listen well, Miles Edgeworth. Yes, we know that. Already proved? Should have told me sooner. Blunt cylindrical object. So it must be the
Objection.
the gavel, right?
Objection.
Objection!
Okay. An auction gavel. Sec. Murder weapon is the auction gavel. Things that have been updated recently. It's got to be the thing that mentions the auction gavel. Was it Lotta who said that? It sounded the gavel was not heard afterward because it was missing. I think that's right. Confident we won't find it. Okay, it feels like we're almost done. I don't know how much more there is to go, but that's a good stopping point, I guess. Future Marstead. So you're in a. Let me go ahead and save, and I'll look at the record as soon as it gives me a second, so I can review the evidence. So fortunately, you've got the end of the episode here to figure out. Right. So Kay lost her memory. It seems like the bad guy is Sebastian DeBest's dad. There's like this room where Edgeworth was supposed to get like tried to get his prosecutorship revoked, and coincidentally immediately above the room is a storeroom where they were having an illegal black market auction for like evidence from prior Miles Edgeworth cases. I know, it's weird. We're trying to defend Kay because, of course, in the 2 Edgeworth prosecutor games, we'd never actually prosecute. Let's see. There's the person who died. There was a big thing about whether she got stabbed in the heart first or hit over the head first. It sounds like she died because she got hit over the head with an auctioneer's gavel. It seems like the guy running the auction was probably DeBest's dad. The nurse lady was the accomplice. There's a listening device in the stuffed animal. There's a raincoat that got swapped in and out. There's blood on a lift that seems maybe potentially important. Probably the most important thing to mention is they just updated Karen's testimony to mention that there was a wig lying around, which is a weird thing to randomly amend. So I assume that's going to have to get presented very soon. I guess also remember that the corpse has a burn mark on the hand holding the key card there, blood on the hand, stabbed 3 times in the chest, and a head wound. So that might end up being relevant. I think that's also mentioned. No, it's just in the autopsy. I think it specifically says it here, right? Yeah. I think that's everything you need to know. So good luck to you.